this in. Mike Tirico. The kicker, Brett Maher, has it on the tee, ready to get this thing going. And off we go from spectacular AT&T Stadium. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. So that Cowboy offense takes the field, ready to go to work for the first time. They're led by the NFL's Offensive Rookie of the Year in 2023. From Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
You think back to last week and what was really a pretty bland game. He didn't do a ton that was overly exciting, but his team was still able to come out with a win. I think that's really a testament to this roster that they have built. Yes, you're going to need your quarterback to play good ball as the season progresses, but in the meantime, they are good enough around him that as he continues to find his way, this is still a tough team to match up with.
On first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. Down the sideline, past the 40. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. From the gun, here's Stroud. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Throwing from the pistol, Stroud. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a fourth down. Out is Justin Tucker to try the field goal. Officially an even 50-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good. And the Cowboys will take a 3-0 lead. 3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. Jones now on the return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. So the Saints ready to go to work on offense for the first time. Led by their quarterback, league MVP in 2019 and 2023, Lamar Jackson.
It's not often that you can win by multiple scores in the NFL, so you got to imagine they're coming into this week's game with a lot of confidence. They were able to put together a pretty well-rounded performance in all 3 phases last week. So, again, can they build off that? Can they continue to grow as an entire team? Because offense, defense, and solid contribution from their special teams, they showed last week, and going forward, this is going to be a hard team to beat.
Here's second and 9. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. On target, got it to McLaurin. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. From the gun, Jackson. Open man, he's got Agnew. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. On first and 10, Jackson. Finding the veteran tight end, Zach Ertz.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Going to get that into the hands of his receiver, Mike Williams. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. First and 10. Jackson up top again. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. Again, it's Jackson. That pass taken in by McLaurin. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7. And they'll run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson. And the Saints are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
A huge advantage to red zone offense is the ability to run the ball. In this case, I thought he was going to score. He takes it all the way down inside the 2, sets up first and goal.
They'll run with Robinson. And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Saints. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Evans. And he'll be taken down as the next drive will begin there. Following the kickoff, we have an injured player on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. On play action, Stroud. In trouble, and down he goes.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Stroud going to set up to throw. That's caught. Derrick Henry. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down. Stroud to throw. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. A huge play for Dallas. It's a gain of 34.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
That's to the right side and incomplete.
Well defended there, and the quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Back to throw. Stroud. He pulls it in around the 5. And the Cowboys are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle's made here at the 3-yard line. Henry tries to pull his way in. Good blocking, and he's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Dallas. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
There is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Jamal Agnew now to return. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Saints offense about ready to get going on their second possession. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. He finds the veteran Ertz. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Second down, Jackson. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. We're back to Arlington in a moment. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. To the air one more time with Jackson. He's got the veteran Zach Ertz. He's going to have that 1st down, gain of 6 as they convert on 3rd down. Williams in motion. A 1st down throw for Jackson. That's McLaurin open on the left side.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
Jackson now on 2nd down. That's right side and brought in by Williams.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. Everyone talks about being balanced. But as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a 1st down.
We'll try again here, 2nd and 10. In motion, that's the tight end, Mayer. Play action now, Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. To throw is Jackson. He's got his tight end. There's Ertz.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Maher's kick is good. And the Saints will level the score at 10 apiece.
And that's really well done here, Mike. I mean, everything's in rhythm. A good snap, a good hold, and a good kick ties this game.
On the return, here comes Evans. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Cowboys offense headed back to take over once more. They'll see if they can go about breaking our tie. We're all even at 10 as this drive begins, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. On the handoff, it's Henry. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down. Going to go right back to Henry. And that'll be a pickup of 3. 2nd and 7. Throwing is Stroud. That's Ayuk with it on the left side. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now Stroud. Short pass taken in by the tight end. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. From the gun, here's Stroud. He connects with Palmer on that one. He is in. Craig Palmer. Touchdown, Cowboys. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice. But it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Point after now from Tucker. He's got it. The Cowboys go up by 7. It is now 17-10. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Jones now on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Now out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. Find themselves trailing 17-10 now as they come up with 1st down and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. This is intercepted. Picked up by the former first-rounder, Kenneth Murray. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
The Cowboys offense and Derrick Henry heading onto the field. They've got the lead, and they'll set forth trying to build on it. They're going to do that with excellent field position. Stroud to throw here on 1st down. And to the outside, he's got Smith. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Give him 14 on that one. 1st down, Cowboys. Here's Stroud. This one complete to Palmer. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Here's the toss right side to Henry. And the Cowboys have got a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 4-yard line.
Simple play to call, but complex to execute. A toss play is beautiful, Mike, when a team hits it like they just did. We can see why they're a fan in the toss. Healthy game, and they pick up the 1st down.
And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. On play action. Stroud. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
If there's one positive remaining, it's the fact that they're still in scoring position. But with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6. But after that last sack, their chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. Now a screen set up for Henry. Some determined running, but they're going to stop him short of the goal line.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Cowboys add on to their lead.
You know, I think it's safe to say here, Mike, as this offense leaves the field, they wanted to stay out there and go for it. But I think in this case, the coach is playing the long game. He understands that these 3 points now can end up being very valuable as this game moves along.
The Saints offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. In motion, that's the tight end there. Off the play fake. Jackson. Over the middle. He's got McLaurin. 1st and 10 now from the 36. From the gun, Jackson. That'll be taken in by Connor. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Jackson now to throw on 1st down. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. Jackson up top again. And they're going to get to him and take him down. Taken back to the other side of midfield. On 3rd down, Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a 4th down. The Saints will punt this one away. Devontae Turpin to return for the Cowboys. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. The Cowboys offense and their running back set to go once more. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, trying to add to it. It begins with 1st down. To throw is Stroud. That's to the sideline and hauled in by Smith. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. A 2nd down throw for Stroud. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Stroud going to set up the throw. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Pretty clear coming into this game that this offense felt that they had a distinct advantage running the ball. It was a matchup that they thought all week went in their favor, and so far the results indicate that they were spot on.
Fair catch made here. The drive will start at the 23-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Jackson looking to throw. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson.
They may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
3rd and short, Jackson. He's got the veteran Zach Ertz. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. To the air one more time with Jackson, who outs another catch for his favorite target. New Orleans' third and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. That's right side and brought in by Williams.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. And this is something that they know in the future. If they need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Again, it's Jackson. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Okay, Mike, back to you and Greg in just a moment. But after a wild first weekend in the NFL, time to see if things will settle down as we take a quick look at what's happening here in Week 2. We'll begin just outside Washington at Commanders Field in Landover. And it's the Giants who are out in front in the second quarter. Bryce Young with 2 touchdown passes there. From there, let's hop over to New England. Check out the Patriots at home in Foxborough. And at the half, they have the lead over the visiting Seahawks. Josh Allen has thrown 2 touchdown passes. Lastly, let's motor up to the Motor City. See what's happening with the Lions at home at Ford Field. As you can see the score there in the second quarter. The Lions played well a week ago. They're doing it again as they try to run their mark to 2-0. We just watched a very good first half out of the Ohio State man, C.J. Stroud. He's got a touchdown pass on the ledger as his guys were able to build a double-digit lead. These two teams ready for the second half, and so are we. So let's get you back out to Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Saints offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Back to throw, Jackson. There's that man again, another catch. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. 2nd and a yard. The tight end Ertz in motion. A shotgun snap, and they'll give it to Robinson. Finding room across midfield. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 45 yards.
Well, I'm not sure you're going to find a better example of just pure speed in the open field than that run right there. I mean, when he got past the first wave, you got the sense that he might just be able to outrun everybody on the field.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. He's going to tuck it and go. And the Saints are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
This has been a great drive, and mostly at the hands of the man with the ball there. He thought about pulling the trigger on that one, thought better of it, decides to take off with his legs, and now...
And he's in! Mike Williams! Touchdown, New Orleans. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
The extra point, up and good. And the Saints are back within a field goal. The lead is 3. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Evans. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Cowboys offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
He'll go again here with Henry. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start.
Encroachment, defense. Still 3rd down.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Stroud. Open man is Palmer. It's complete. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
And really the key to this play was just how fast he was able to get through his progressions. His mind was able to process and go from 1 to 2 to 3 so quickly that he was able to get the ball to the right target on time. And I think so often those two things are different. Being open is one thing. Being open and getting the ball on time, that's what leads to success, and that's what we saw here.
On 2nd down, Stroud. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Out is Justin Tucker to try the field goal. And this was the old NFL record spot, a 63-yard attempt. And he missed it. It's no good. And this will stay a 3-point game.
You have to give him credit, Mike. I mean, that shows a lot of faith in your kicker because that is an ambitious effort from that distance.
The Saints offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. They'll start from the plus side of midfield, looking to possibly take the lead here. It's 1st and 10. The tight end Ertz in motion. A 1st down throw for Jackson. He's going to run it. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 34. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He finds the veteran Ertz. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now Jackson. He runs with it. And he's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown Saints. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Saints 24, Cowboys 20.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Cavante Turpin on the return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. They trail by 4. Touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the gun, here's Stroud. That's caught by Smith on the right side. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Now 3rd and 5.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. They get 12 yards on that pass. That's good for a Dallas 1st down.
It seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
And let's give him about 4 on that one. George Karlaftis there to make the play.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 47-yard line.
They'll work straight ahead with Henry. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Tremaine Edmonds there to make the play. Now a 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a 1st down.
Anytime a quarterback decides to tuck it and turn himself into a runner, you can just feel the sideline hold their breath. They're just hoping that he gets down, picks up enough for the 1st down, but more importantly, protects himself so he can get him.
And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. Extra point try now for Tucker. It's up and through. And the Cowboys go up by 3. It's 27-24. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Jones now on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to take over once again. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Throwing Jackson. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. They run over center with Robinson. And he'll get this to about the 36-yard line. That's E.J. Speed getting in there to make the tackle. Here's 3rd and 7. The tight end Ertz in motion. From the gun, Jackson. 10 catches now in the game. They've gone his way early and often. That one for a 1st down. To throw is Jackson. And he's going to be taken down. They get him for the sack at the end of this third quarter. So no shortage of offense in this one as we end the third. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Play action now. Jackson. He's got his tight end. There's Ertz. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. That's his 2nd catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch. And that's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down. Jackson now. He's got his man. Middle of the end zone. Perry. Flurry. Touchdown, New Orleans. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Here's Maher for the extra point. The kick is good. The Saints have taken a 4-point advantage. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. On the return, here comes Evans. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. So now, out comes the offense, led by their quarterback as they take over once again. And he has been in control of this offense. Want to run you through some of the action from earlier on. You've got the 2 touchdown passes, over 200 passing yards. He has been excellent all game long. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll run here. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Stroud. This one completes to Palmer. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Back to throw. Stroud. Able to complete it to Ayuk. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense, like we saw here, it's a lot more simpler. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. He connects with Palmer on that one. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. 2 times they've connected on this drive now. This one for 21 yards and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
That's a slant to Ayuk. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. A second down throw for Stroud. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Stroud to throw. A throw on the move is caught. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Brings up second and a yard at the 8-yard line.
Now, Stroud. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
He gets that to his tight end, Smith. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up first and goal.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here's a designed run. And he will take it in himself. C.J. Stroud. Touchdown, Cowboys. The dual threat of the quarterback. When you have one that can run, why not use him, especially down here, Greg? And they punch it in for the touchdown.
There's nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number. And in this case, that's exactly what he does, and he's able to take it in himself.
Tucker's extra point, up and good. Cowboys go up by a field goal as they lead it by 3. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Agnew on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. He'll run. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. He's going to lose a yard. 2nd and 11. Now, Jackson. That's right side and brought in by Williams. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Jackson. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Yes, you have to operate out of the backfield like a traditional running back. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Lamar going to work from the pistol. He's got the veteran Zach Ertz. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That's a dozen. Catch number 12 and a 1st down.
3rd down is when we see so many tight ends around the league really make their money. They operate in the middle of the field. They're a big, easy target for the quarterback. And even if they are covered, Mike, they're not really ever covered.
The tight end, Ertz, in motion. Again, it's Jackson. Open man, he's got Agnew. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. In motion, that's the tight end there. They'll drop to throw. He keeps it himself. And the Saints are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
We've seen this quarterback have some effective plays with his legs all game today, Mike. He knows when to stay in there and look to pass, but he also knows when it's time to tuck it and go, and he's able to pick up good yardage there.
And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. Second down, Jackson. That one taken in. Mike Williams. Touchdown, Saints. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
On the return, here comes Evans. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time that he's decided to throw the ball.
A pass pulled in by Henry. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Now, 2nd and 4. From the gun, here's Stroud. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. To the outside, he's got Smith. His 8th reception of the game. And good for a first down.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
It's going to be pulled in by Dowdle. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. On 2nd down, Stroud. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. Here we go. One final play. And he's going to be out of bounds, and that's going to do it. Their late comeback bid comes up short as time has expired in this game. So this one a win for the visiting Saints. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels gotta change to your mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
I'm gonna run it up, though you know your fun is up. James knew back when I was coming up, didn't wanna know then. Now I bet they're loving us no more. No R&R's, the bar is raised. If you know me, now I can bar for days. Nothing there to prove, cause I've done enough. Lights out, still gonna keep the torch. Show you little piece, wanna see some more?
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you little piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you little piece, wanna see some more. Show you little piece, wanna see some more. You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more, see some, see some. I never mind if people change. I wanna try and heal my pain. How do you buy what can't be sold? How can you lie to me in my face, in my face, in my face, in my face, in my face? That's how I'm still gonna keep the torch. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more.
You say my look good in my tight little dress. Rock it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat. Dangerous when it get smooth like the skin on my face. Draw figure eight when we wind up my waist. Bumper and boom, we no need either wait. If you get it, off the plate. Wanna run it up, run it up, run it up all night. If the
what you talking about. Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. You already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking so it's slowing us down. Say less.
I'm a gentleman, baby, and a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle. When I do a little dance, till it turns daylight. So
It's the NFL on. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go from spectacular AT&T Stadium. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense taking the field for the first time. And they're led by the #1 overall pick back in 2018. Greg, it is Baker Mayfield at quarterback.
Hasn't gotten off to the type of start they likely envisioned for themselves, but it's still early. A win here, it could go a long way towards changing the trajectory of this entire season. But what's going to make this even more difficult today, not only the worthy opponent that they face, but having to go on the road and do it here in a hostile environment. If he is able to lead his team to a win today, I think that gives them the spark to turn this season around.
They send Sutton in motion. Quick throw, taken in, and he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
It's a gain of 6. And the Ravens first down.
Out of the pistol, it's Mayfield. And he'll get this forward for positive yardage as he covers up in the end.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6. At the 43-yard line.
They'll motion the tight end, Thomas. They go play action with Mayfield. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. Out of the shotgun. Mayfield. He's got his man. That's Kincaid. They hook up again. Second time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards and a first down.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. That's caught downfield. Dobbs. They get 21 on that one. Good for a Raven first down. They put Adams in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Baker. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. On 2nd down, Baker. He's got it at about the 8. And he will score. Cortland Sutton. Touchdown, Ravens. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
The PAT, up and good. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, here's Turpin. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. So that Cowboy offense takes the field, ready to go to work for the first time. They're led by the NFL's Offensive Rookie of the Year in 2023. From Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
If his preparation for this game is any indication of how he's going to perform today, Mike, they're going to be hard to beat. He played really well last week, but when we talked to his coaches, they told us, they're like, he has lived here all week. He has taken his level of play even up another notch. And if he can continue to operate this system, continue to get all of his weapons involved, this leadership, this ability to lead by example, it's going to rub off on the rest of this offense. I think they're going to have a good chance of changing from last week's loss to coming away today with a victory.
He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. They'll run with Dowdle. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. It sets up 4th down.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Ravens offense ready now for their second drive. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. They'll get 11 there, and that's a quick 1st down.
This is already a little better than the first time they had the ball, Mike. Remember, opening possession, 3 and out. Showing some signs of life here now. Nice pick up there by the back to pick up the 1st down.
And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive. He'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. With that, I want to give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Once again, it's Jacobs. And the defense right on that. I don't know if keeping would have done any better. No gain on that one. 3rd and 5. They'll motion the tight end, Thomas. From the gun, it's Mayfield. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now, Jacobs. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. 17 yards on that play. 1st down, Baltimore. Now it's the rookie out of Louisville. It's Isaac Guerrero. Lane fills quickly. Only managed to get this to the 14. The tight end Kincaid in motion. Throwing on 2nd down, Mayfield. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Throwing is Mayfield. This one caught at the 4. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Ravens out front. We're back to Arlington in a moment. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is first and goal. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
Trying to catch the defense off guard with this designed quarterback run. Doesn't go down for a sack, but either way, defense was ready for it, able to bring the quarterback down for a loss.
Second down throw from Mayfield. It is brought in the end zone. Portland Sutton. Touchdown, Baltimore. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receivers. And before the try, remember, it is a touchdown. All scoring plays
Previous play
are
is under
reviewed.
review.
So replay will confirm this one before we do anything else. So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board.
The kick is good. Makes the score Ravens 14, Cowboys nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Evans. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The home team's offense ready to take over for their second possession. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
Mike, you know what we used to call those plays? No, 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 yes. Because that's exactly what was going through the mind of the coach on the sideline when the quarterback decided to throw that ball into really tight coverage.
Here's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Dowdle. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Stroud to throw. That's caught by Harrison right side. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. To throw is Stroud. He gets that to his tight end, Smith. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up the first down.
And that one whacked away. It's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. It's actually the easiest down in football to operate in. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
That's caught by Smith on the right side. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. Out is Justin Tucker to try the field goal. Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. And the Cowboys get their first points of the game. They trail 14-3.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense and Baker Mayfield ready for their next possession. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with first down. They send Sutton in motion. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Baker to throw. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Here's a 3rd and 10. The tight end Kincaid in motion. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
Fair catch is called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He'll go right and find his running back. 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing is Stroud. That's complete to Smith. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, here's Stroud. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw. Stroud. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
Here in the first half, we've seen nothing but connections from these two guys. I mean, they've come out completely on fire. So the defense finally gets a stop, and really the first time we've seen these guys be a little bit off.
And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. So another punt coming up. Jack Fox back out there. He'll punt for the 2nd time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. So that one going to land out of bounds, and the official's going to mark it right at the 20-yard line. The Ravens offense running back Josh Jacobs heading back on the field. And before this drive starts, we'll take a look at the race as it stands to see who might take home the NFL's Offensive Player of the Year award. Over the middle, he fits it into Dobbs. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. The tight end Kincaid in motion. On 1st down is Mayfield. Got a man downfield. It's Devontae. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
Mayfield to throw it here on 1st down. And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield.
If I had to guess, Mike, by just seeing the play unfold in real time, the safety's original assignment was to defend the center of the field in pass coverage. Somewhere along the way, the light bulb just went off. He just became a player and said, you know what? The quarterback's on the run. I'm going to attack. I don't think you want to make a living doing that because you risk giving up big plays downfield on scramble drill, but it's a lot easier when you can get away with it and bring them down for a sack.
3rd down and 9. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. He gets this complete, finding Adams. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a 1st down. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. They'll motion the tight end, Thomas. Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. Got a man, it's Thomas. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. 1st and 10. The tight end, Kincaid, in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Baker. That's going to be caught by Kincaid. They bring their tight end right. On 2nd down, Baker. And he's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards. 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Mayfield. Got a man over the middle. There's Sutton. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Ravens going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the 1st half. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Evans. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Cowboys offense ready to take over once more. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. Catch made there. That's Smith.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
He'll air one out for Palmer. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Dallas. Now Justin Tucker for the point after. His kick is good. And the Cowboys are able to cut into the lead. It's now 17-10. Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Let's add that to the list of great throws we've seen out of this quarterback here in the 1st half. We thought he might be in line to have a good game, especially against this style of defense. But let's be honest, Mike, he's been more than just good. He's been sensational.
They go play action with Mayfield. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Here's Mayfield. The outside, complete to Thomas.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Throwing on 2nd down, Mayfield. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. Third down coming up. They send Sutton in motion. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. Mayfield. This throw right side is caught by Adams.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
That complete to Jacobs. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout. The Ravens turn things over to their field goal unit. It'll be a 44-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Ravens going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. On the return, here comes Evans. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee, take this on into the locker room. So we've reached halftime, and the visiting Ravens are in front. We'll head over to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He has the EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. More from you and Greg in a moment. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here and what's already been an eventful afternoon of football. We'll get started up at Cleveland Browns Stadium in Cleveland, where it was the Giants who were able to come away with the road victory. Bryce Young leading the way in the victory with 3 touchdown passes. From there, we'll make the trip down to Indianapolis to check on the Colts at home at Lucas Oil Stadium. And it was the visiting Chicago Bears who come away with the victory. Brandon Cooks, 2 touchdown catches in the victory. Finally, let's get down to the Bayou to check on the Saints at home at the Caesars Superdome. And they were winners as they defeat the visiting Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Williams, a touchdown catch in the victory. These 2 teams leaving the tunnel, and we'll head out with them. It's time to send it back over to Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
All right, Coach. Thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Cowboys offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Here's a carry for Dowdle. Powerful running there. Stiff-arming his way for a gain of 6. Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. It's going to be pulled in by Dowdle. And he'll get about 5 here as he's out of bounds with a 1st down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. To throw is Stroud. Over the middle to Ayuk, complete. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 12.
Here's Stroud. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up fourth down. That's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And we run you through the highlights here. It has been a very big performance from the quarterback position, instrumental in leading and executing, and now trying to finish strong and take his team to the finish line. They'll motion the tight end, Thomas. Mayfield to throw. Throw over the middle, brought in by Adams. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Ravens.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. He'll work forward for a couple. And it's Murray, the linebacker, there on the stop. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. Look him up on a second down and 8. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he'll take this to about the 46-yard line. And it's Murray, the linebacker, there on the stop. Here's a third down and 4. Out of the pistol, it's Mayfield. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
And he's going to be knocked down before he can even think about returning that one. Whoa! The Cowboys offense ready to get back at it. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. Throwing from the pistol, Stroud. That's to the sideline and hauled in by Smith. Now, Dowdle. Trying to shove his way forward, but brought down after a gain of a yard.
At the 36-yard line. A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up third and 4.
From the gun here on third down, it's Stroud. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Here's a handoff out of the gun, and he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
From the gun, here's Stroud. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. Here's third down and a few inches. Stroud going to set up to throw. And it looks like he's going to have enough indeed. The referee does signal. It is a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll run. He'll try the left side now. And he will wiggle his way forward. for a gain of a couple.
The 40-point result. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll stick with him again. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Playing close quickly. And here comes 3rd down.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
Now, Stroud. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Out is Justin Tucker to try the field goal.
A 57-yard attempt.
And this is no good. Could not get it on target. And this stays a 2-score game.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. Dobbs headed in motion. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. Ravens sending the punt team out there as he's on here to punt this one away. And this one's going to land out of bounds as they'll mark it inside the 20. Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. Now a timeout called by the defense. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. Throwing is Stroud. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Oh, the coverage was great. They gave him no room to operate and made him pay for catching the ball. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. And after a slow start to the year, they put it together so far in this one. Trying to avoid the 0-3 start and looking good to do that right now. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Dobbs headed in motion. Quick throw, taken in. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. On play action, Mayfield. At Pass sideline is caught. Nice catch. Stays in bounds. And he's got the first down. Terrific job with the feet to make that one a grab.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. It's a big one for the Ravens. It's a gain of 34.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. To the left side, and Adams has it. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. They'll run with Jacobs. That one never got started. Too much defensive pressure. They dropped him in the backfield. 3rd and 6. Dobbs headed in motion. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. The Ravens turn things over to their field goal unit. This, about as short as you can get. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Ravens will extend their lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
On the return, here's Turpin. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Cowboys offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. Stroud to throw. He'll get this one to his safety valve, complete. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
At the 30-yard line.
They'll go play action with Stroud. A throw on the move is caught. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain of 21 on that pass play. That's good for a Dallas first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now, Stroud. Over the middle, it's Harrison. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 45.
Back to throw. Stroud. The connection made to Ayuk. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 1.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He gets that to his tight end, Smith. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down. Here's Stroud. Ayuk makes the catch right side. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Ravens' 34-yard line.
On 2nd down, Stroud. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. Stroud. Open man is Palmer. It's complete. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. To throw is Stroud. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And he's going to be out of bounds here and short of the line to gain. So this is going to be a turnover on downs.
So the offense finds themselves in a tough situation. They're down by 2 scores late in this game. They know this is a prime opportunity. They need to play for a touchdown. And instead, the defense makes a huge stand, and they got a chance now to close this game out.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jacobs. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Running is Jacobs. And that'll be a short gain up to the 27-yard line. Here's Jacobs. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Whistles here. We have another stoppage. Timeout called by the defense with 1:53 remaining. They send Sutton in motion. A short throw caught by Kincaid. Cowboys going to use their 3rd and final timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.